The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. What can Real do from this position? Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Rudiger. Courtois. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crossed into the penalty area. A routine save. Mendy. Real losing possession. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. And teammates around him. Valverde. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. Sunset. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Now can they counter clinically? And Bellingham, all hands on deck. Valverde. Vinicius Junior could cross it in here. Feeding it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. Yuri Bertice. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Valverde. Mendy has it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He's in behind. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Tchouaméni, still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Marvellous anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
An attack full of promise. Moving the ball effectively. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Parejo. An alert piece of defending. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Barry. Baena. Oh, he looks threatening. To put them ahead, and did just enough defensively. Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski, and pushed away to safety. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Jose Perez! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Baena. And players waiting in the centre. Perez. Oh, great block. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. He has time to play it over. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And support available. Santi Comasagna. And the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Decent position. Crossed into the penalty area. He does have pressure to deal with. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jose Perez. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Santi Comasagna. On to Perez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. Parejo. 20 minutes remaining. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Really closing him down. Space here for Barcelona. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Played into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Clean challenge. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And it's opening up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really good interception. Jose Perez. Pedri. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That is how to keep it out of the net. Abigalan. And now this is Lenglet. Oh, they have the ball once more. Sunset. Abigalan. Lino. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gorosabel. Really nice ball. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. Promising possession this. And kept out by Jimenez. Clearance needed to be better. In a decent position now. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Electing to shoot. What a block! Griezmann. And intercepted it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really well played pass. Yuri Berchiche. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Routine for Oblak. Oh, danger here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. Great defending. Well, that took confidence. Well, covering up defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Possession one. Sunset. Williams. Looking for someone to play it to. And they might forge ahead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Ruiz de Galarreta. And a tidy challenge. Can he finish? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the cut back. Real chance. Just narrowly off target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. He must finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robb. A glorious chance, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Lino. Long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Whipped in by Griezmann. An alert reaction to tip it over. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. And he takes it on. And it wasn't a taxing save. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he has the measure of his man. And the cross goes in. And stopping the danger. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Giving it a try. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mendy. Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. Now Griezmann. Could play it in. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And he clears the danger. Jude Bellingham. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, nice ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Jimenez. And possession lost, intercepted. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. And blocked there. Mbappe. Body in the way again. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He fancies it. Jimenez with the block. Well, it's one block after another. Gallagher. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Crossing possibilities. Can he find the net? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal for Atletico! What drama here at the capital! That might settle it! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
How about a cross? Composed and patient passing. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not the best clearance. Could be threatening. And able to get a body in the way. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Femenia. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Williams. Gorosabel. Now they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a fine tackle. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Giving it a try. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Really good wide play. Can he get them level? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks promising. Sanset. Brilliantly blocked. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Parejo. On to Perez. And time is up as far as the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Parejo. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity! What a vital intervention.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine save. Another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Perez. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Terrific block. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Perez. Great defending. Superbly read and executed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Stopped a certain goal. Kiko Femenia. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Teammates in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Just cutting off the supply. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Gerard Moreno. Oh, great vision. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Vigorous defending. He's got to score. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Berchiche. Fine cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's looking promising. He takes aim. The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. Delivering it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Oh, tremendous vision. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Sunset. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Really getting stuck in. Lino. Oh, he's given us away. Jose Perez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Femenia. The cross is on. Perez. Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Parejo.
Recordamos a los socios que si un amigo suyo reserva su abono del próximo año con usted, ambos obtendrán un 10% de descuento.
Marcos Llorente. And a chance to level it. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Yeremy. Decent looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez. Getting forward. Is this the moment? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And space to cross it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. And using his strength to shield the ball. And still danger here. Parejo. Played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Yeremi. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lino. This attack looks highly promising. Good-looking move. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Well, that one has promise. Santi Comesaña. Griezmann. And the cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Can they hit on the break? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This looks interesting. And clears his lines. Into the advanced position. Cross fired over. Clears it away. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Barry. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Yeremi. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Sunset. Good ball played over. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Rafinha. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Berchiche. And played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alex Balde. How about the cross? Great block. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. What to like about that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. And he's beaten him here. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He must finish! He's blocked it! Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And taking care of the situation. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross fired over. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And the short option preferred. And ready to strike. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Good through ball. And crossed in there. Not really the ideal clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Smuggled away. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, still an issue here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sunset. And here's Williams. What a block! Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski, putting his body on the line. Nico Williams. He's protecting it effectively. Gorosabel. Sunset. Gorosabel. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, no problems defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising possession, this. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so...
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge. And
there it is! Perfectly executed. We're back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Perfect tackle. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. Good piece of closing down. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get in behind them? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played in by Griezmann. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not a great pass. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. What an important piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. And options in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Fruitful looking attack. And given away by Atletico. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Good through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. And a good-looking ball. And he's hit it with authority! Ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. The cross is on. Cross blocked. This looks promising. And how about that for a save? It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Has a go. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the cross smuggled away. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Koundé. Frankie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And thumped away. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Can he finish this? Superb stop. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. And Barry. Yeremy. Perez. Well, a textbook interception. Moving it forward. Perez has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's one pass after another. Could go ahead. Ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Perez, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Baena. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they have it again. And support available. Mbappe. Cross could be useful. And he got to it fairly easily. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's whipped in early. Well, no problems defensively.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club instalará
Parejo.
una de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Fluency of movement. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Bellingham! Can they put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And he takes on the shot. And gobbled up by Courtois. Bellingham. Camavinga. A very timely interception. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Timely intervention. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It's there for him. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And cuts inside. And now Lewandowski! He got a good palm on it. Given away by Barcelona. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. In position. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Koundé. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. Chance to reduce the arrears. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Good distribution. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Mendy. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Could play it in. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with the ball confidently. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mendy. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mbappe. Mbappe has eyes for goal. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Dani Olmo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Now what can they do from here? Here's Rafinha. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Koundé. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good ball over the top. And it's still on. Mendy. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And showing fine vision. De Jong. Simple catch, really. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Great ball over the top. And that is how to block. Pedri. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. His determination there for all to see. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Couldn't get it through. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Mendy. Really closing him down here. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mbappe! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. Well, space if he goes inside. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Playing it in. And did his job defensively. And played the pass well. And danger averted. Well read. O'Reilly. Might work out. That's a good ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Well, can they prize them open now? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gündoğan. Doku. Marmoush. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. Mbappe. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. Oh, great block. Marmoush. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And options in the centre. Can he finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Out of play, City throw.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, we're into the final half hour. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gundogan. Oh, this is looking promising. Gundogan went from the wide position to infield. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they convert? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Haaland. It's with Gundogan. Back to Haaland. An alert piece of defending. Chouameni. Rudiger. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well-timed tackle.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And a chance to whip it in here. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kovacic, and lining it up. Haaland. Great defending. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's got to score! Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Erling Haaland! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Able to close down the shot. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He takes aim. And that's a straightforward stop. Alex Balde. Well, no way through. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Dembele. And Fabian. Fabian. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a stylish moment. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely cut out. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Fabian. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And played short. Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Using his strength to shield the ball. Now, who can he play it to? So it's going to be a goal kick here. Dembele. And slipped through beautifully. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking pass. Lewandowski, and it might be, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dembele. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Dembele. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hakimi. And it's played into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And blocked for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a fine cross. Not all that convincing defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. And able to close down the shots. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Delivering it. Can they open things up? Kovacic, able to get his body in the way. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Kolo Muani might work out. Now, will they do it from here? It has to be, surely. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Angles it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Needs to tread carefully. De Bruyne. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Koop Mainers. And the ball back with City now. Dias. It's opening up for them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gvardiol. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Doku. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. Precise ball movement. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Koop Mainers. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The cross is on. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now he must favour the cross. Brilliantly blocked. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. Jérémy Doku. Mamouche. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. And into the last 20 minutes. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. He's got to have a go here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now. Mateus Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kopp Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good ball over the top. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest, 1-1. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win the ball back. Kopp Mainers. Turam. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And swept out of there. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he takes on the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely blocked. And continues his run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a throw in for Liverpool. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Plenty of support here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he cuts inside. Superbly read and executed. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, that one has promise. Takes aim. That was going in. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. It might still be problematic. Robertson. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But the danger averted for now. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Konate. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Gakpo. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now a decent position. A glorious chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Decent position. And there to intervene. Incisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. And foiled only by the crossbar. Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's been whipped towards the near post. Keeper did his job to begin with. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And played short. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. What a block! Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. You can sense the threat is there. Could cross it in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lewandowski. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he play it in? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Now the cutback. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not all that convincing defensively. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Might take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kolo Muani. On to de Jong. Koundé. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Fine cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Frankie de Jong. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good. And he got better as the half wore on.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. That's a high-quality pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. Pedri. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just one. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, fancy footwork. And off the post. And that will be all for this game on match day one. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And slipped through beautifully. Can he make it count? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dembele. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Dembele. Can he finish this? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, no end product. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Going short. Dembele. Textbook defending inside the box. Kevin De Bruyne. What to like about that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Marquinhos. Good looking move. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Fabian. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Hakimi. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. He can't hold on to it. And keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the corner played over by Dembele. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. What a block! Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. On to Hakimi. Will he find the net? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. De Bruyne. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. the managers will now deliver their half-time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the line! And that's a very good parry. O'Reilly. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, good vision. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferreira. And PSG giving it away. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Kovacic. And the danger is averted. The cross is on. Really good block. A very effective challenge put in. 20 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Zaire Emery. Precise ball movement. Incisive pass. He's in position. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates around him. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And City get the throw in. Now the attack fizzled out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Angles it back. Kovacic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gvardiol. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
He's got to score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Can they take the lead here? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So Bosloy released it nicely. Gakpo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Making progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good idea. Diaz. Can they cover up? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. It has to be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gakpo. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And an effective clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So Bosloy. This is Salah. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And blocked. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gakpo. So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Being egged on by the crowd. And given away by Barca. Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Time for a change then.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Salah. A delivery from Salah here. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Inigo Martinez. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Darwin Nunez. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the end.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Aimed towards Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kimmich. And support available. Kimmich. It's with Courtois. Mendy. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Guerrero. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. It might still be problematic. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Threat over for now, it seems. Musiala. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They could nudge in front. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Opportunity it is. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Can he find the angle? What a block! Couldn't grab hold of it. Kimmich. On to Sané. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, he's won the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Another corner. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. It was on its way in. Shielding the ball superbly. This looks promising. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Trying his luck. Great defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And clears the danger. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the decision offside here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Mbappe. Now with Modric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really determined play to hang on to it. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And passing it well. Guerrero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Joshua Kimmich. Making a bit of headway. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Dembele. Vital intervention. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And the flag has gone up, offside. An alert intervention. So Bosloy. Robertson. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And green space galore for PSG. And a chance here. Hakimi! Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dembele. Oh, good use of the ball. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, no way through in the end. This looks interesting. Fabian. And the pass deftly cut out. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Salah! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
In a decent position now. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And angling it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Minge. And Fabian. Ferreira. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Dembele. On to Fabian. Here's Fabian. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Incisive pass. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And that is offside. So Bosley. Salah! And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Dembele. It's a weighted pass. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. Dembele. Can he put it away? Blocking it. Ferreira. And played the pass well. Vitor Ferreira. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Textbook defending inside the box. Intelligent threaded pass here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Here's Fabian. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mensch. Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it away? What a block! Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might work out. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Konrad Laimer. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to cross. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Well, can they open up the defence here? Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Half-hearted clearance. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, strong hand on the ball. Kim. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And they have possession again. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And he has options available. And fed forwards. Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Pedri. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. A So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, this looks useful. Kane. On to Sané. Spot on with that tackle. Might be a chance to break. Rafinha. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. It looks promising. Lima. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a fine cross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. 30 minutes left for play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Determined defending. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Rafinha. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Musiala. Sané has it. Palinha. Sané. Could cross it in here. Oh, good use of the ball. Harry Kane waits. Appeared to be in two minds. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koundé. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kane. Terrific block. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sloppy from Sané. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And he's through here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes. He got a good palm on it.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Makes the move to the inside. Is this the moment? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trossard. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen, but really sticking to their task defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trossard. And there we have it, the first half action. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now continues his run. And a throw in here for United. Now a decent position. It's opening up for them. What a block! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, behind for another corner. Appear to be in two minds. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Martinelli. And that's a very good parry. An Arsenal corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. On to Mount. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Martinelli. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. But he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Mikel Merino. Trossard. An alert piece of defending. And the attack coming to nothing. Højlund. Here's Mount. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well read to ease the pressure. And a good-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mount. Brilliantly blocked. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So there it is, the final whistle and a satisfying outcome. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
City could be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. And an effective clearance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Jackson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Marmoush. Gundogan. Determined defending. Jackson. Neto. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Options in the centre. Kevin De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come on. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. And tidy defensive play. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, the supporters think it's on. And this to level it. Vital intervention. Malo Gusto. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Marmouche. Doku. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Neto. Very effective pass. Dewsbury Hall. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. And that is how to block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Cucurella. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's a very good parry. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good-looking move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Gusto. Superb-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dewsbury Hall. Nkunku has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Has a go. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? So Bosley. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. And he favours the inside route. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just the clearance that was needed. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maguire. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Given away by Manchester United. Grafenberg. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Eriksson. Back to Fernandes. Cuts it back. Eriksson. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. So Bosley. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Read it superbly to take back possession. Luis Diaz. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ericsson. And a decent save, full credit. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. On to Diaz. And the ruling is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Can't miss, surely. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And no way through. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mazraoui. He's in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gravenberg. McAllister. This is Salah. And possibilities here. Salah. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, not away properly. Robertson. And it's still on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Darwin Núñez. And passing it well. Thumped clear. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Has a go. And nicely parried away. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Will he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that's not textbook defending. Maddison. Can he find the right pass? Able to get his body in the way. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And they deal with the threat this time. Will he play it in? Has eyes for goal. And keeping it out.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Trossard. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Making sure nothing came of it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gives it a go! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And over it comes. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Vital intervention. So half-time, that will close the book on the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martinelli. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. James Maddison. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Martin Ødegaard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great ball over the top. Oh, might be. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising position, this. Maddison. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jed Spence. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. Just cutting off the supply. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And crossed in there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Sends it back. And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Useful ball to the near post. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Brennan Johnson. Maddison. And still danger here. Well, mopping up defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are the victor. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United. Take opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chelsea will get the throw in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eriksen! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Fernandes. Gusto. This is looking threatening. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Eriksen. Oh, he's blocked it! Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Keeping the ball moving. Ugarte. Oh, breezing past him. He's in here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Makes the move to the inside. And still pressing. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Succeeded in blocking it. Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. And the danger is still there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now can they counter clinically? Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Ugarte. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, this would help them get back into the game. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving the ball really well here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can someone get on the end of this? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Chelsea a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he's made headway. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he finish? And keeping it out. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not all that convincing defensively. Dewsbury Hall. Chelsea losing possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Eriksson. Might work out. Blocking it. Takes it on. Well, it's one block after another. Just knocked it out of there. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is that, the 90th. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one.
Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, good use of the ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Fernandez. Neto. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard, real chance, and it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Malo Gusto. And he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Enzo Fernandez. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. No defensive resilience there. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Still passing it around with authority. Just the tackle that was needed. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Noni Madueke. Well, they keep the ball moving. Superb block. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Palmer with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Jakub Kivior. Partey.
Here's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jackson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gabriel Martinelli. How can he take them on and beat them? Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Simple save, really. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. How about the cross? It might be on for them. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. That's a good-looking ball. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Terrific save. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
McAllister. Well, they keep passing away. Robertson. The cross is on. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Ball lost by Liverpool. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And teammates to play it to. Gundogan. No way through. And an astute piece of defending. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Able to close down the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City couldn't keep it. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, this is looking promising. The cut back and effectively parried away by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Mo Salah. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. No more time left. First half is... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? It looks promising. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Here's Robertson. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gundogan. Well, no stopping him. De Bruyne could cross it in here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And tidy defensive play. Oh, this looks useful. Nunes. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And City being afforded too much room. This looks promising. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Ryan Gravenberch. "15 minutes left for play. Gravenberch. And return to Diaz. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. Teammates available. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Salah. Soboslai. Oh, good vision there. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal! And just 5 minutes remaining. Wasteful from City. Haaland. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... This should be something very special here in the English Cup. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Cuts it back. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Strong hand on that one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, I have to say, these Spurs fans are doing everything to inspire their team. They're creating so many good chances now.
Bentancur. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Spence. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking sequence, this. This looks promising. Noni Madueke. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he get the level? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Madueke. Could be threatening. He's in here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far. You sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Oh, danger here. He might yet finish. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Pedro Porro. James Maddison.
Will the owner of the silver hatchback with the license
Beautiful
plate
pass.
GR55J
Oh, surely. It was on its way in. Nkunku. Oh, a tremendous block.
Substitution for Tottenham.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Van de Ven. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Romero. Well, that one has promise. Well, that was incisive. Putting his body on the line. And back to Robert Sanchez. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. And threading it through. Corner it is for Chelsea. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The outcome is a goal kick here. Ten minutes to go then. Given away by Chelsea. James Maddison. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Good distribution. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nkunku. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He must finish! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And he has options available. Kulusevski. Crossing opportunity. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gusto. Well, time is ebbing away. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tacticals, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. He has teammates around him. Højlund. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Tremendous bloke. Nusair Mazraoui. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw into Manchester United. Eriksen. He'll take this on. And he's fired it against the post. Shaping to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. And that is going to be all for the first 45. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. A chance to whip it in. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. And options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And City get the throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Now the cutback. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in, and clears the danger. Kovacic. On to Haaland. Keeping position. Might go ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rasmus Højlund. Now Casemiro. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Matheus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. United might be able to cash in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's going to be United's free kick. Delivered into the box. Can they stop it going in? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Can he make it count? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Maddison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Being pressed here. Gravenberch. Salah. Oh, he's lost possession. Mo Salah. Huge block. Delivering it. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Johnson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Robertson. Can he play it in? And the corner for Liverpool. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gakpo. On to Salah. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance to cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Must be! And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander-Arnold. What can he do with it now? A decisive clearance it was. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Diaz. Can he finish this? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Johnson, promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And able to close down the shot. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the pass not finding its target. Konate. And Diaz has it. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Bentancur. Johnson. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Teammates in the middle. Still alive. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Gravenberch. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kakere. Defended it well. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they find a gap in the defence? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it might still work out for them. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cotrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. Just knocked it out of there. Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Maxence Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cotrone. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kolo Muani. Maxence Kakere. Who can he pick out? Well read to win possession back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Cotrone. Terrific block there. Now that's a real commitment to defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, a good tackle. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Cotrone. He fancies it. Couldn't grab hold of it. And I think the threat has been averted. And the whistle is sounded. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers, making sure it didn't get past him. Kakere. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, showing good defensive judgment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Strefeza. Da Cunha. Cutrone. And blocked for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Strefeza. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere.
L'indicazione di servizio, il signor Massimo D'Abruzzo è atteso da Alma e Gabriele nei pressi della...
Really good attacking play. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Entra in campo con il numero 26, Vargas Luis.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Cutrone. Kakere. Vojvoda. Lucas Da Cunha. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, fine stop. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Maxence Kakere. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cutrone. Kakere. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always...
It might be. Crucial piece of defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they fancy a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Plays it back. What a commitment to defending. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Mainers. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Cambiaso. Mainers. Muani. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Beltran. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Muani. It might be on for them. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. Locatelli. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. Cup Mainers. Options in the middle. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mandragora. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rolando Mandragora. Will he play it in? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Kolo Muani. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a body in the way. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Moise Keane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vlahovic. It's with Cup Mainers. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And firing it to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Vlahovic. This could level it. Blocked it brilliantly. And determined to get bodies in the way. Moise Keane. Now they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Cup Mainers.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gozens. Here's Keane. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kakere. Who can he pick out? Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's very effective, good high pressing. Moise Keane. There to win it back. Cutrone. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Driven in. Terrific block there. Just can't get it past them. Clears it away. This might have potential. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Into the advanced position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Strefeza. Teammates in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Voivoda. On attacking possibilities.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Might lead to a chance. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can they exploit the space out wide? That's not a bad ball. Well, not the best clearance. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively. Caqueret. Cutrone. Oh, good save. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good clearance. And nicely struck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caqueret. Gozens. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Caqueret. Well, the supporters think it's on. Giving it a try. Huge block. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Cutrone. Caqueret. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? Caqueret. Cutrone. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Pongracic. Todo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Scott McTominay. And back with Lukaku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku to take the lead and fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, good use of the ball. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Yildiz. How about the cross? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Politano. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Anguissa. Politano. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. It could be... Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And a good-looking ball, and an effective clearance. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Spinazzola. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lukaku. Good ball over the top. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Spot on with that tackle. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Firing it towards goal. And no problems at all for the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a Juventus personnel change here. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can he convert? Keeper did his job to begin with. Locatelli. He has time to play it over. Locatelli.
Well, could that save by Merit be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, he's blocked it! Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. McTominay. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded. The clearance wasn't decisive. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. What late excitement! And the match is level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, could be an opportunity here. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
What a save! And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. Will he find the net? Gatti. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Slipshod passing. Brian Cristante. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. He's in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Artem Dovbyk. It should be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Promising possession, this. Teammate in support. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Ndika. Dovbyk. And teammates to play it to. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Teammate available. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. Eldor Shomurodov. Cambiasso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Precise ball movement. Wonderful block. Locatelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Moving the ball effectively. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Thuram. Spot on with that tackle. Dovbyk. Well, he keeps going. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Paredes trying to open up the defence. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's gone for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Played into the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. It's with Çelik. Pass and move their opponents. Can he put it away? And fine goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ndika. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could still be dangerous. Space galore for Juventus. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Angelino. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.